As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I do my double checks to make sure that we actually are, with bitrates going everywhere and everything's set to the publics and the such. Jumping here, although as I stated yesterday, first off, we're not gonna be indulging into the game too much because I wanna put some time into this guide. We'll have the game up in the background just so I can collect stats and stuff if the need arises.
Entering safe area.
I made their Windsor, and that's that was quick. You were in quick, but yeah, I always appreciate it. And yeah, welcome, and yeah, we'll definitely keep up a good mood, or at least try to. Let's see. So yeah, I've kind of completely forgotten what I've already written. Although I do remember, like, we were on this. We were on basically a blurb on each skill, and then on each specific skill. Let's actually, because I haven't given it a once over here. I'm just gonna go through the original parts and just see if I have any anything I want to change. And yeah, skills are tech that can be used by agents. They come in a variety of uses, forms, right? Variety of uses. Forms, actually, multiple. Some are towards dealing damage, while others are for the towards is it is how I speak, but just let's say it's for. While others are for crowd control and or utility. All agents get 2 skill slots and can change their skills at any time, and also save them with their loadout. So they come in 11 types. I'm gonna guess that, 8 plus 3. With almost all types having several variants. With a total of 41 variants. Let's actually keep variants capitalized the whole time, just so we're talking either about types and then about variants. So that's kind of a through line with this. Skills scale. Skill scale shells on seashore. Empowered with skill tiers. Each skill lists its stats that it has. Its stats that it has, not the stats that it has. Or its stats, just in the selection. Together with what tier it has, well, is what skill tier it is. What skill tier it has, and what bonuses it receives from tiers. The stated amounts are that tier towards the base stats. Well, okay, that's about these not being additive to each other. That specific tier towards added to the base stats. per step. For instance, actually, this can be a new sentence. So, for instance, if you have a tier 6 version of a skill, only the stats stated at the skill will be the active bonus. Skill tiers will come mostly from cores on gear. Other places it can come from is from the 6 certain brands. One skill tier. I should just keep saying not just tier, but every time just skill tier. Just there's a brand bonus and the charisma held amongst other sources. It's basically actually all the sources. Because what else is there? Technician, the brands, TDI, and tech. So also just end that sentence there and then just make this a new sentence. Yeah, there is no other sources. This is the list. I'll actually overcharge mechanic, yeah. You know what? Let's just do it like this. Amongst other temporary sources. Because, yeah, BTSU and stuff can, of course, get you some skill tiers, but all the shields also will get a skill tier from blue cores, meaning they will scale up to 6 with any combination of yellow or blue. The maximum skill tier is 6. Even if you go over it, it will not affect the skill beyond 6 skill tier. And then we directly go into overcharge, because that's the thing that a lot of people kind of like. But if I'm shoving skill tiers, that's overcharge. No, that's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. Why is how do I normally do these headers? Because also this is kind of a mess. Let's go to like the countdown one, because I think the header is there is no. Yeah, so this is like this. This is like that. Same here. Let's be consistent. Also, actually, I think is it one in between, right? I mean, yeah, because the headers are in between. Good to know. Overcharge is a special state that you have to activate by doing certain things tied to talents. That is that is a it's like you have to parse that to actually understand it. That you can achieve by fulfilling requirements of certain talents. That feels a little bit better of a sentence. That you achieve by fulfilling requirements of certain talents. Overcharge will only activate once you have met the stated requirements of a talent, and will put you on Cooldown timer time tied to that talent afterwards. The ways to overcharge are BTSU Glove, Future Perfect, Energize. It is Energize, right? Like, always. Yeah, no, because the other one is overclocked, right? No, library, epic talents. Yeah, so it is overcharged. I always get those two just mixed, just because both starts with they're kind of like melted together in my brain for some reason. Because the backpack, is that all the only ways to overcharge? Actually, is that all of it? So that's where the backpack list up. See how much of an idiot past me was. I think past me had it right. Any other exotics? No, not really. Let's capitalize all these. Signify that we're talking about certain pieces. Feels right. We're just naming things, so that's their name. It has their own requirements, and all but the BTSU Grove require you to be at skill tier 6 to achieve overcharge. To activate overcharge. Future Berber can take you from 3 skill tiers to overcharge with 3 kills or 4 kills. I did have 3 here in numbers and 4 here in letters. Or 4 kills from skill tier 2. Just keep consistency there and just keep calling them skill tiers. To be perfect, and BTSU will overcharge you at any tier, including not having any skill tiers. Let's be in a writing mode of that. Actually, let me catch up here for a second as I'm, of course, in my own world, kind of there. And here, there, Tarnished Demigod. I like the name. And sort of, and then thanks for the kind words there, and yeah, glad they helped out. That's what they're for. So always happy to hear that they met their intended purpose. As well, here we're kind of working on. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time here first on the skill mod or the skill guide, and then we'll go and get a little bit of reanimated in. Although likely I'll swap to hardcore character and run around with that a little bit. And either BJ as well. Those of us who have a talent buff that offers crit chance. How much crit chance is a good optimum to make the as always initial build with overall standard? Well, it does kind of depend, but generally being just above 50 is if you're expecting a coyote. If you have if you're solo and you have a coyote, or if you're doing content where you're expecting other people to run coyote, being just above 50, basically, up to a max of 56. Because if you're 56, you can usually drop like 6% by flipping a crit chance or something. But there's no hard and set rule, because also if you're if you're running Vindictive on top, you could put it a little bit lower, stuff like that. It is kind of build dependent, but generally you want to hit 60 with the actual answer is you want to hit 60 generally, as long as you also have more than 120 crit damage. Generally, you you want to hit 60 with whatever options that you have, and you want to do it consistently. So if you're running an SMG secondary, like you can't kind of calculate that in with it. But if you have a Coyote and you're expecting to be at mid-range, like you're running an AR or something that can let you be mid-range, like you can add that in, so then you can like be 10 below, up to 10 below. But generally being into the 50s is the go-to. And I've been playing my hardcore a little bit actually. So I actually recently restarted going hardcore because I played a lot of hardcore in year one, like a long time ago, back when it was like introduced, and like on main account I got it to end game back then. But then of course Wony came in and stuff, and then I gave up that slot to become a watch alt, and then later on I turned that slot into like a full character. But that also made me want to like not do a hardcore, because if I wanted to do hardcore, I wanted to do it on main account. So I kind of laid off on it. But then now that they kind of hinted at a 5th character slot, maybe we still have to see. We have to see what seasonal characters will become coming up. So I was kind of messing about on 2nd account having a hardcore character, and then also maybe bringing that back and kind of using that once it's kind of leveled, or well, it is leveled. It is like now leveled, like it's in watch point. Using that to boost main account when if that becomes available. Big if still, but most. But yeah, I've been actually playing it a bit recently, and I have the goal. They're like 140 now, and I have the goal. At least with reanimated, take them to 250, just to have that basically. Oh, that the cash times stash one. Oh, back in the day, yeah. Although, well, that was actually that made it sometimes easier as well. It has to be said, because back then when they only had the mailbox, like the stash is handy, and of course for multiples it's kind of handy. But back in the day, you could farm the DZ and all of those items. The mailbox was shared back then, so you could very easily get items across. But actually now as well, with watch points and stuff, it's so easy that because I can on that account I've watched alts, so I've just also been crafting a lot and just optimizing it up, just not caring too much about being cheap, just splurging points. I basically put a few builds on them, and I emptied out like a 5k remaining watch alt. So that was and I missed it there actually, but thanks so much for subscribing as well, much appreciated. As those funds generally go into me spending it on silly things like bundles and stuff. Well, actually, so the last 2 bundles. Because this bundle, as well as it exists, is actually a repeat, and I even have this mask. It's weird, actually. In the thing, in the like the pop up that they have, they say a new mask, see no evil. No, this mask was like a Twitch thing, I think, or was it a Twitch reward, or we got it from something, or it was maybe if you bought credits, you got this mask or something. And then the rest of it is all from previous season passes, which is also fine. Like, a lot of people wanted this Nevermore was actually one that a lot of people did want because it looks cool. So them doing repeats is not a bad deal, because some people will want these, because these were all from season tracks, so they're not generally available under these weapon skins. But yeah, they get. That's where most of those funds go towards, just me wasting them on those things. But I always appreciate the support. Perfect spending habit, yeah. I know that one does look good. Because also they brought back the one a lot of people were looking for, which was, although that was like last season or something, the Vector, the bling Vector. I remember a lot of people being happy with that. Because there are a few cool skins that aren't generally available that still people want. Them doing it this way, I mean, it's good for them and it's good for the people that want that. Let's continue here. I was here. Yeah. DC also has a group-wide overcharge that I call supercharge. For the supercharge, you do need to be at skill tier 6. Yeah. Skill mods. Skill mods are items that you can put into skill mod slots on skill. I mean, technically correct. It's just worded a little weird. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's actually the most readable way to do that. Give small bonuses to if equipped. What? If equipped on a skill, when equipped on a skill. They have small bonuses. Actually, the rest of this is kind of not needed. They have small bonuses and are farmable as a separate targeted loot category. Each skill has its own skills mod, and they are specific to certain slots. All skills have 2 or 3 slots, mod slots. They are per type and not per variant, meaning, for example, all hives share the same mods, and it will retain them when you go from Stinger to Restorer. Skill mods are saved with loadouts as well. Yeah, controls. Each skill has its own button per default. Q and E on PC, or the bumpers on control. It is the bumpers, right? Yeah, the triggers are going to be shooting. On PC, this is rebindable. Although me calling it bumpers here will kind of like, I don't think they're called bumpers on PlayStation, right? It's basically R1, RT, or R1, L1 kind of thing. Such a skill require multiple inputs to target them, and some have also special actions they perform on a double tap, most notably the fire cam that, for instance, can be ignited by double tapping once the cloud is on the ground. This once is kind of weird. When? I mean, it makes kind of sense, but it's just because it's double tapping once. You could read it like that, but here at least double tapping when the cloud is on the ground just reads more clearly, I think. Or the turret instantly, or for the turret to instantly deploy it on top of the cover that you are in. On PC, there's also options to bind the keys instant use agent skill 1 and 2. This allows for instant use of the skill. Instant use. No, these allow you to instantly use the skill. For certain skills, it's very helpful key to advance the use. As first in the sticky bomb, you can be used to instantly fire it, and you can aim it by using your weapon crosshair. Let me show those off, and then acquiring skill. Skills will be acquired while you are leveling through the base game. Types are unlocked by certain missions. No, actually, that's not true. Letting you unlock. Because yeah, you get a token. It's not that certain. Like this reads as if certain types are tied to certain missions, which isn't true. You are allowed to unlock new types after certain missions. Um, I think you unlock a type by choosing a variant as the first unlock in that type. Once a type has been unlocked, then other variants in that type can be unlocked by using SHD tech that comes from SHD tech caches in the open world and certain side / just normal missions. This is kind of weird. Missions and side missions. It's just like that. And world tiers, only 8 skill types are available. The other 3 are from Wony expansion. Do we go into? Oh yeah, acquiring certain skills. This feels a little weird. Acquiring skills and then acquiring certain skills. Well, actually, yeah, that kind of makes sense when we go into it here, right? 6 variants will only unlock through specialization. Getting to the Wony expansion unlocks 3 new types with 4 variants total, and further 4 variants are unlocked by obtaining them in Manhunt climax missions. Each spec has. Let's not shorten this. Each specialization has a skill tied to it. You must unlock it in the specialization tree. And the skill can only be equipped if you are running that specialization. That's why I did shorten it, but let's not. In the list below, they are highlighted in blue. Warlords of New York and Reno expansion playthrough, you will eliminate certain rogue agents and obtain their 4 signature skills. In the list below, they are highlighted in red. Oh, okay. The climax mission of the Manhunts of Season 1 to 4 also each award a variant. Award is actually not the right word here because award is mission completion rewards. Have a variant. Also, that sentence ends there. To get these skills, you need to have access to the climax missions. They unlock on the season or reward track, and once unlocked, can be toggled in the missions option sector. They are still tied to the even now with the legacy thing, right? They're still tied to the season reward track. Let's see if they're on here. No, they're not. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's no longer the case. They moved that into just that legacy mode stuff. So let's get that out of here. They are available by toggle in certain missions to manhunt. Certain missions. There's a legacy manhunt option in the manhunt screen that can be used to know where to go. And then we specifically state where to go. They're highlighted in magenta. And yeah, let's just start writing out the skills. Because this is going to be the majority of the work, just big list. And then we have like these things to talk about. And then we'll give it another pass and then go like, did I miss anything? Did I not talk about anything? It's one of the most important things that I really want to talk about that a lot of people don't like understand is like how disruption and hacking works and stuff, and how updating versus non-updating is and stuff. Keep in mind that, yeah, if I have any general tips that I don't want to put or like are too long for here, I need to just put them at the bottom right away before I forget them. Because I have that tendency to just go like, oh yeah, I should remember this, and then I don't remember this. Sticky bomb. Sticky launcher. Let's just go with just launcher. Launcher that fires charge that will attach to enemies. Will be pulled out and has firing what would you call that thing? Has its own reticule once pulled out. Once pulled out is just weird. Especially a launcher that fires sticky things being pulled out is just it's a bit much. Actually, no, let's do it like this. So we'll be readied with a one press and fired with a second once attached that can attach to. Let's actually put this as can because you don't have to. Once attached, is it with all of them a third press? Yeah, right? Yeah. Attached single press will detonate the charge. Instant use or double tap can be used to instantly fire at the center of the screen. You can use a weapon reticule for Added precision. Is that how you spell already? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever spelled it. Good thing for autocorrect. Is it though? It is. But wait, is it not? RT is go down. RT. Yeah. So what is this one then? Oh, this is okay. Not that, because I've seen that word as well. Yeah. Deals explosive scaled damage. Scale damage. Does not cross door boundaries. Not that I do that, but does the EMP sticky cross door boundaries? Deals fire. I should know. Deals dire. Yeah. Deals fire. Actually, it doesn't deal fire damage. It like apply. Yeah. Applies fire. It's fire damage scaled with status and skill damage. Duration scaled with status. Let's not cross door boundaries. Everything. I think the MP is the only one that does cross door boundaries, right? Do we have an easy place to check? I will check it in play, and then we'll come back. I'll just run the EMP sticky for 11. Applies disruption. Deals electronic damage. Scaled with status effect. Deals electronic damage. Scaled with skill damage and status effect. Hey, is door boundaries even feel we need to like just have like door boundaries needs to be a header here by itself. Yep. Door boundaries. What it is, or what it do. Yeah. Well, I've built door boundaries before I make this into an in-depth guide. I'm gonna actually do it in only tips on door boundaries because it's just too many people don't even know the concept. Okay. Traps. You have the rated one, so deployed in area, in an area. And will linger till triggered. Actually, I should, yeah. Let's do it like this kind of. Will be readied with one press and deployed with a second. When readied, will show area of deployment and path of throw. Instant in instant use or double tap will deploy instantly at your location. Deploying all around you. Yeah, so shark trap, sharks, enemies when actually what I want here as well can affect person or can affect player that deploy is it if triggered by enemy while in the circle. Sharks enemies when triggered. Duration skills. Actually, why did I go with skilled? Let's just go with skills. Kind of feels like past tense. uh, duration skills with status effect. This is the reason I have the game open. Does it also scale with skill duration? That's not. That wasn't the right. That wasn't the right one. I was shocked. So we have duration 75.6. Okay, yeah, that's just a double check. Duration skills with status effect and skill duration. Just to be sure. I should actually check everything before, especially like stuff like that, with where skill duration kind of applies is often forgotten, at least by me. This is weirdly ordered. Why is this? Feels explosive. Okay. Oh, it corrected me. I've done this one the inverse way. Damage dealt. Skills with skill damage and explosive damage. Damage. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that is effects, right? It's actually just affect, right? It's corrected me to be effect, but no, it's with an A. Duration skills with citizens. Skill duration. Deals explosive damage. I'll just take this whole sentence there. It's the same. Skill damage and explosive damage. Bear trap. Actually, we should, because this different between these three. And B6 is all work the same, so there's in a circle. Deploys in a circle. And then here deploys in a line. Traps heal when step upon when triggered. Let's use the same wording. When triggered by player or allies. Heals. Scale. As you know, some of these needed to be scaled. Yeah, it's just skills doesn't make sense here. Actually, no, this can be scaled. Skill, okay, skills with sense. So only this one needs to be scaled. Well, actually, what I should do is just remove this, because actually this is, it's not the duration we care about. Shock duration. Because yeah, the deploy duration, like that makes it sound like we're talking about the same, which actually I don't really even I'm gonna put in there. And trigger by players. I see a skill with repair skill. It's not capitalized that for no reason. That's overcharge will apply 100%. Hazard immunity. 100% hazard protection. What am I doing? Well, also apply. Yeah. Deploys. Was a decoy that will draw fire from enemies, although also sometimes from friends. I've shot plenty of friendly decoys. Will will be ready with one press and then thrown with a second press. When readied as what would you call it, as a indicator for where it will land. Is it an indicator? That would be instant use or double press will deploy. All right, will deploy at your feet. Deploys holographic decoy to draw fire. Duration scales with. Actually, wait. Let's for this one also this threat. Threat scales with skill tiers. Although, well, we're not gonna talk about anything that is with the skill tiers. With skill duration. Pulse. Is also where we're getting into skills that have like there's yeah. All right. That's although actually it's not even at the trigger skill because it's there's also the remote pulse. Skill type with varying I don't know that's how it is. Varying variance. Triggered some deployed. Some have special controls. Keeping the button held. Yeah, well, we'll just have to put most of it in here. Scanner pulse. Pulse says enemies to reveal them to you and allies. Button press triggers. Activation. Deployed skill. Oh, okay. I was like, you're AFK for too long. Deployed skill that is ready with one press and
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
drone
Safe area detected.
a second. Voice on ground and continuously pulses intervals.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
Although continuously pulses in intervals, I mean I get what I mean, but that's not and pulses in intervals. Yeah, how do we do these like long press ones, or how do we explain those? Charges on button press and button held or full charge.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Disrupt enemies and circle around player. Disrupt and duration skills with satisfied. Around the player in asset. Let's have a peek over here. So I was scanning my own world. I need the world weasel and use your hardware building so long. It's just not a build that comes up. I used to use it a lot in Hollywood, but now Hollywood doesn't need it either. So it just gets relegated kind of. I've pulled it out here and there, but usually just for a mission. I remember actually like was either last week or something doing a mission with it, but it doesn't get grabbed often. Yeah, let's just keep this is just we're grinding out this guide. Because this guide, we did the start of it like weeks ago, and then I've kind of let it linger. So I kind of want to just put some time on this. So we've been going for an hour already, actually. But I'll feel good when it's done. I was dislike making the guides, but then like when it's done, I'm happy. um, let's take that first sentence here. Should be the same. Start charging with short and wide tone and becomes more narrow and longer as charge increases. It's charging increases. Okay. Charging increases. Applies pulse pulse to enemies. We should just put that just to make it super clear that that thing does actually, it pulses in intervals, but it is that is to mean that it is pulsing. Pulse and disorient to enemies. Could you imagine if friendly fire existed and it was also for skills, and how annoying a banshee would be at that point? I'm actually just gonna go disorient, even though it is disorientation apparently. But which one is this? Is just ignore that one, because the game also uses disorient. Um, Achilles pulse. Do you explain the Achilles pulse in like 2 sentences? Applies it's single enemy enemies enemy enemy applies pulse and marks locations on enemy that will count as headshots. Actually, that's it, right? Guys with headshots. Doesn't scale with anything, right? Nah. On to the turret. Deployed. Skill. That. How do we are readied with first press and thrown out with a second. Actually, that's on PC only, right? On console, it's if you press once, it just puts it like it's the instant use, right? I mean, we can try. Because I remember all of the deployed things being different, right? You have to press and hold the bumper for it to. Hello? Oh, is the game not out? Yeah. So how do you throw it in controller land? Okay, pressing. That's annoying. I have to on PC and on actually mouse, keyboard, and that are ready is what? Readies. The first person turned out with the second on mouse and keyboard, comma, and actually what I can do is just make this and this and keyboard, and deployed with single press. Although actually that's with all of these, isn't it? Does the hive also work that way? Is it basically instant use? Is that maybe I should just put it, yeah, that's maybe put that in. On controller. And it on yes. That's fine. We'll just have to do that with all of the deployed skills. Because is that the hive? And that's it, right? That will need that text. Never added skill fix modes for solo skills and have opens less. Yeah, I mean they just added them in the initial release of the game, and like I don't think they even remember. What would have been cool, and also would have been just a simple, you know, well, maybe not like we don't know how it works behind the scenes, but I feel it would be a well received thing just to have, you know, more more customization and just more things people can pay for. But mouse and keyboard needs to be in the start of the sentence. Ready is with the first person, turn on with the second. And on controller. It's weird, otherwise it's almost like a and on the controller now. On controller deployed onto cover you're attached to with a single press on controller. Yeah. And thrown with a long press. Yeah. Does Hive auto deploy at your, because what does this do when you're not in cover? Oh, really? Okay. But then yeah, Hive's gonna work the exact same way. On a controller actually, and on a controller. Instant use with a single press and thrown with the long. And instant used with a double press or keybind. Yeah, that's actually the right word. It's gonna also apply to the Hive. That there. Deploys on cover that on top of cover that you are attached to with instant use. Deploys turrets that do vary to things per variant. per variant. Targets and assaults and fires at enemies in a line of sight. Actually, one thing we should have here as well, although that might be just in general tips, although that might just be the first general tip. Ballistic skills and rain. We need to talk about that somewhere. Because we need to do that. Let me check here as well. I'm in reward for, or yeah, or just sold, or just been in packs, or in bundles. I feel they just forgot about them, and I don't think like the current set of people that they have will even know about them, or even on top of that, they might not, like, even if they know about them, like how those were hooked up, or how to hook them up and stuff. We're not likely to see more, but yeah, it's kind of sad. It would have been cool to have like just simple things with some of the hell, put a wig on the turret or something simple, just something silly and just not game destroying. But just have a turret and then just have it like put a hunter's mask on it or something in the front of it, so it just like looks even, and then shooting out of the eye hole or something. There's a ton of things you could do with a bunch of these. Enemies at line of sight. Deals ballistic damage. That scales with skill on damage. Uh, that deploys and can fire in a cone. Has special control for direction when readied. Readied. Can be turned on or off once deployed. Damage skill with skill damage and status effect, fire duration, skills with status effect. because yeah, fire duration skills was, and then I was about to type firing durations. That's gonna be a little confusing. How will we word that? Deploy duration skills, operating duration maybe. Yeah, operating skills with skill duration. And I actually realized that because Rigor used to have like a setup where you went Incinerator, Turret plus Shock Trap. I should go to the skill with skill duration. Although, I mean, both of them are also like, why would you? is the actual answer, right? Sniper turret. Deployed turret that is aimed by the player will track player's aim point and fire with will fire with button press. Button press. And can aim for headshots. Headshots which will have a 2x multiplier. Skills. Skill damage does not scale with players HSD stat. Once in a while, I still see someone going, "Oh yeah, no, just run the sniper turret. It scales with your headshot stat," which nothing was ever true. Like it's not even one of those things that someday was true or not. Because it has basically a 2x multiplier to headshots. That's the actual mechanic. Deployed turret that is aimed by player. Actually, I should put this as automatically, just to differentiate. And by player will target round where player is aiming, fires with a button press and has a set amount of ammo. Actually, we need that here as well. And has a set amount of ammo. Can be locked onto an area, onto an ear area with a double press. Actually, we didn't talk about deals ballistic damage that skills with skill damage. Deals explosive damage that scales with any skill damage. Explosive damage. With a radius, with a circle, let's just say that's players ammo with a circle, fires with button press. A set amount of ammo can be locked into an area with double press, deals explosive damage. Hive. Employs variants that do different things. Hives. Restore. Heals player and allies that are within range and line of sight. It's not how you spell sight. With these as well, I should, because just for the hive, it is important. Oh, actually, with these as well, actually, I need can be picked up from ground by standing by it and pressing the button and holding the button. It is on. Is that also? That also can go here. But then also can be deconstruct long held press of button. It is not so much a thing for the turret, but a long held press of the button. You know, the thing isn't wrong. I should actually not abbreviate. Let me catch up here as well as I'm was in my own world. And either Igly. A little bit late here, but greetings from Poland as well. Greetings from the Netherlands. Yeah, Thank you very much for all your videos. My favorite one. Good. Thank you so much for the kind words, and I appreciate that you appreciate them. And always happy to hear they're helping people out. And yeah, the next parts of those I'm kind of already working on my notes and kind of wanna say about it. Although actually I kind of know, for especially the second one, where we'll be going into actually analyzing yourself, because that's kind of the part where I feel you can really grow. I feel most of my growth has come from like a 2 week period where I was like, I just want to get better at the game, and I just recorded myself so much and just sat there and watched myself play and go like, what am I doing here? I'm going like, okay, so let's not run around like an idiot and just which is something that yeah, I mean a lot of like RTSs and stuff. I used to play a bunch of RTSs in the past. They all have replay systems, and that helps a lot. You can just kind of replay the thing, kind of see what, first of all, what the enemies did, you know, kind of understand why you won or lost, and but then also you can kind of just look at yourself and in a separated way go like, okay, what did I do right? What did I do wrong?
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Log me out again. But as well, we're working on one of the next guides, one of the next in-depth guides on skills. Just because there is, like, a lot of people know some of the skills, but just to go over everything. Because there's the annoying thing with this one is it's such an expansive thing that I just kind of need to be thorough, and because some people will just not know certain things. I even ran into like an 6K or something that was, but he was just coming back to the game, or we were just playing together, but they were away before like you could pick back up the hive and the turrets, so they were constantly just deconstructing their hive and stuff. I was just like, hey dude, did you know? So it's kind of like that, just to be thorough, and then just, you know, if people have missed certain things, hopefully they'll in range and line of sight. Healing skills skills with repair skills. With repair skills. Variant works with charges that are consumed and are when used to do the variance action. That are within range and line of sight. Healing skills with reverse skill. That's just Stinger Hive. Damages enemies that are within range and line of sight. Applies bleed. Damage skills with skill damage, but not. Actually, no, the but shouldn't be capitalized. Even though I like big butts. but not with explosive damage. Just one I feel we need to just damage, bleed, skills with status effect. I'm feeling with all of these, I would maybe want to have a third thing. Might be a thing I do. Could have a third thing here and then actually talk about not just what they do, but actually if they're useful. So I need to, or maybe just a blurb at the bottom. Yeah, we should do that. Because I feel like just explaining what they do isn't like what these guys are useful for. I need to also like say which ones are and aren't useful for what things. Revives players. Will auto deploy for the player there in it when downed can be used for others by showing it towards them. Will revive both downed and unconscious players. We'll use the game terms because yeah, I would say just downed and dead players, but the game's term is unconscious because we're we're not dead. That's totally not what they are. Booster have boost players so let's just copy this. Boosts and then let's throw within. Although, why am I saying players? Because it's boost, heals player and allies. All the allies are players as well. Oh, did autocorrect me to players? Is that what happened there? Right. Yeah, no. I would specifically mean like the person that has it. Within range and line of sight. Boost applies both weapon handling and hazard protection. Active. Yeah, just that. Artificer hives. Artificers, targets skills within a range to does it use a specific term? Where's the technique? To buff. To buff if deployed will send charges to nearby or to skills in range and line of sight if not deployed will send charges to players skills players skills and near by handheld skills of allies can be used on back without charges. Be used actually we need to say what the buff does. Buff increases main stat of skills and heals damage and duration. If not deployed, it will send charges player skill players. Is that how you, isn't it like this? It's because yeah, it's possessive there. Without charges, increases domain status. Of deployed skills. If deployed was sent, yeah, so that works. Gem launcher. Actually, let's go back here because this is, I should make this handheld launcher because handheld is also a thing. Handheld launcher. Whatever way you can write this. That fires a charge with varying effects First button. Yes. Readies the launcher with a second press firing the launcher. Firing the charge, actually. We don't fire the launcher. We fire the charge. How can I write this part? It's still gonna. So we're kind of consistent with these. So instant use is only available for reinforcer them. And does not deploy for others. No, that's just this one's actually kind of simpler like these. Has prediction overlay when readied that will show where the cam is expected to land. Enforcer cam launcher. Let me catch up here for a second. And hey there, Jess Wells, and I'm doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday as we're heading towards the weekend. And hey there, pre-built as well. As yeah, we're working on the skill guide. Just want to get it mostly done. We're likely to get through all these skills, and then I'm just gonna go shoot some people. As we'll have to come back for the rest of it. But yeah, there's a lot of skills, and this one was always expected to be kind of long. Yeah, reinforce a cam launcher. Heals. Oh, actually, yeah, we need this still. Has charges that can be separately used and separately used. Heals player and allies. Has burst heal that only applies to allies. Healing skills with repair skills. Cloud duration skills with skill duration. burst. Um, fires chem charge that deploys gas cloud. Gas cloud can be ignited by shooting and by double tapping the button the chem launcher is on. We're just gonna underline this part. Because people actually completely read it. The amount of people that don't know that you can double tap the chem to ignite is still too damn high. It's above 0%, so one day everybody will know. Fire. Initial detonation skills with skill damage. Fire damage skills with skill damage and duration, and fire duration skills with what? No, that's not skill damage and status effect. Fire duration skills with status effect. Just gonna duration only affects amount of time the cloud is in the world. Although let's call this skill duration.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Just so we have it all covered. Yeah. Fires that phones and immobile. Well, actually, phones enemies. Phone duration scales with status effect. Is that one that simple? Yeah, we don't get to do anything with it, and it doesn't really have any special states or anything. Fires that does corrosive damage. Oh yeah, we need to also actually, although, because I don't have that anywhere yet, right? Scaling with stats. Yeah, let's scaling with other stats. GTA and DT. Because I'll just put that one in and just briefly talk about it, and also the DTH. Just need to talk about those two things in there. It's always an annoying thing as you go through it. You go like, oh yeah, I need to add this. I need to add this. I need to add that. Always gonna go like that. Deals corrosive damage. Damage skills with skill damage and cloud duration skills with skill duration. There we go. Firefly. Have we had anything that is no? So how do we? Just thrown, right? Skill that will skills that will target enemies and apply for target enemies. Yeah, it's kind of wording wise that we yes will be ready with one button press and with a second press. Second press can target multiple enemies and has an overlay while rare. Actually, no, we need the other way around. Has an overlay that targets enemies while readied and can target multiple enemies. Once thrown will be an in-world object and can be hacked or shot. An in-world the object can be hacked or shot. Realize why actually this is this as well, except for that overlay first. Automatically. Actually, that's not true. This is although this is interaction has differing controls per variant. Because yeah, even like the of course the healing rolly, you don't throw it nor the airburst, you deploy it and then you target the area. Once thrown or deployed. Because over here we're talking about deploy, deploys. But later on I want to talk about that, what basically the rule set is for hunters and stuff to hack with. It's not just deployed stuff, it's also in-game world stuff, which is, for instance, the Firefly and this, and of course the drone as well. Because they're not technically deployed, because they don't... Because deployed, for instance, as well is for Faraday and stuff, but then this is like in-game world objects. Yeah, let's get through this. We have 4 more skills. Oh, well, 4 more types. We're getting there now. I'll be happy when this is done, and then we'll come back later and do the last parts. And also, after each segment, I'm gonna actually add a little part of what is and isn't useful out of these skills, at least in my opinion. And the Firefly, applies blind to targets to enemies. Blind duration skills with status. Applies bling to the enemies. Freudian slip. It gives them gold chains, just blings them out, just gives them the makeover. That would be a good that would be like a good Christmas or April Fool's item. Just you throw a special Firefly that just blings people out. You would have to make extra models and stuff for it, but would be a cool April Fool's kind of thingy. Applies detonation charge to enemies that will ignite if 2 or more enemies get close to each other. Once, if any enemies trigger the explosion, all charges will ignite. My typing is getting worse. Ignite if 2 or more enemies get close to each other. When the enemies trigger the collision, all damn it. I actually don't know if does burster scale with explosive damage. We could check. Burst. Yeah, let's. What I should do is this. Let's go to that build. Put in the burster. What is the damage here? 346. 3464. Because if I put, there's a skill, although actually I have this, of course, right? Yeah, so we can put this Empress piece in. Oh yeah, that's skill with skill damage. Okay, or with explosive damage. Because all we did was break the 2-piece Grupo here. We still have the skill tier and we still have the skill damage. So yeah, it scales with explosion damage. Explosion. Explosion damage scales with skill damage and explosive damage. That's how little I use the the burster. Like, never even really looked at it if it did scale with explosive damage or not. Demolisher Firefly. Targets weak points and detonates them and destroys them, right? Destroys them. Which will damage or disable enemies or abilities damage amount dealt to weak points skills with skill damage and other kinetics. At least not in Explosive Seeker Mine. One large explosive seeker that can be thrown or deployed and then targeted to a single enemy, deals damage in a radius, applies bleed, damage, explosive damage is skill with sure, with some of the we need to do a pass of what does and doesn't cross door boundaries. Yeah, well, we'll do a pass at the end because I forgot about that. We needed to add that to a bunch of skills. But yeah, all of these seekers as well skilled with skill damage and explosive damage. Bleed is scale. Bleed scales with status. Berserker Man. Deployed with one class targets target area with a second creates a lingering fire damage area. Fire damage scales with status effect. Doesn't do initial hit, does it? Or does it? It's been a while. Barely ever used the airburst. Even though it's not the worst, it's just if I have a fire cam, why would I? One of the things with it is one of the longest duration fires. Wait, it does do initial. Why not just put the skill actually? Detonates on area and this. Is it actually explosive damage? Let's actually see. Does it look yellow? Oh, it's not. It's just... The second detonates on area and... damage and creates I guess it's not, although actually we can just check with this. 1,000,015. Let's put the turbo piece back. 1,000,015, yeah, so. Because it's not even showing as yellow damage, it's just showing as just armor damage there, so. It's not gonna be scaling with explosive damage. And also, yeah, I should have tested it even as well. Lesser Seekers. Multiple small seekers that so you just take this text and just modify it. They can be thrown or deployed and then target multiple enemies. Each seeker has a radius and radii can overlap. For more damage. Explosive damage. Actually, I should do it the other ways. I should do explosion damage. Here as well, explosion damage. I'll peek over here as well. And hey there, Dadcore. As yeah, I'm kind of in my own world. Trying to check in here and there. As we're writing up this guide, almost there. Although well, we're not almost there, but I'm almost there to where I want to be at the end of, like here, and then we'll go. We'll go a murdering. Deployed seeker that heals player and allies will roll around and try to heal wherever it can. Healing amount skills with repair. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now we need to find a word for this because I don't want to use the word deploys, but activates drone. Let's put already this sentence here. Once activated, that has several applications depending on the variant. Single press activates and it's and with each variant has differing controls afterwards. Strider Downs activates ballistic. Actually, no, activates that. Actually, we can just do drone that seeks out and damages enemies, deals ballistic damage. That's skills with skill. What do I do now? Can be targeted onto enemies with a press, with a button press. Drone markers. enemies. So I have that in the journal tips area at the end. Turn that activates and guards player from incoming damage, reduces. It's not. Reduces damage by percentage. Yeah, it's just that, right? It's like, is there anything more to it? But not really. Drone that activates that can carpet bomb an area. First press deploys. Actually, the first press. It's been so long since I've used the bomber. Just do it instinctively, of course, but the first press isn't also the initial part, right? It just deploys it and then initial and then. Yeah. Okay. First press deploys. Or activates. It's the drone. Second press marks starting point, and third press marks ending point. Endpoint. On third press, the drone will carpet bomb the designated area. Damage, explosion damage. Damage scales with skill damage and explosive damage. 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 There we go. Gamage with explosive gamage. Yeah. Picks a drone that heals player or allies. Button press activates and heals player can be targeted onto allies with button press healing skills with repair skill can be targeted onto tactician drone. And it's also, it's not drone that's done. Drone that can spot enemies and can be designated an area to linger and continuously Presley. Spot enemies. First button press deploys. Second. Sure, I should put that on here as well. Can be recalled with double. Yeah, double press. Player. As that goes for that. She did the defender drone can also. You can't send that to allies, right? And we target it onto allies. It's so annoying that like doesn't like that. Wait, what? Yeah, all breasts. Oh, so button breast can be recalled. Oh, yeah, so did I cut it out of here? Well, second button press designates area to floor or to spot. Recall player. Full button press. Let me check here in again. Handheld shields that guard player from forward from damage in a cone in front of them. Front of them deploys with first button press and is stowed with a second button press. Anything else? Not really. I'm looking through some of these if I. Because yeah, everything else is kind of. Large shield. Small shields can be used with our SMGs. ARs, SMGs, rifles, guns, and pistols. Shields. Large bulwark. Actually, I should just say Crusader and Striker. Crusader and Striker. Pistols. And then bulwark and deflector. Shield can be used with pistols. Large shield with large amounts. Actually, shields are categorized as health and are affected by the ETH. Large amount weak against explosions. And are weakness. Which is with large amount of health. Just that. All skill with skill health. Small shield that allows for more for with moderate health. And shields are simple, except until we get here, of course. Small shield that only small shield that deflects incoming fire back to a target when aiming, has an overlay to target specific enemies. Can reflect friendly fire as well. Damage scales with skill damage. Aiming down sights. small field with same health as Crusader has a damage buff that applies to player and allies. Allows for use of firewalls, flame launcher while deployed. Applies to the player and to allies. Standing within its cones. Its cone. Against enemies within its cone, in its forward cone. Comma, which applies to the player into the player and to allies standing within its backwards cone, rear cone. Allows for use of firewall flame launcher while activated. Okay, we got through the annoying part. Yeah, let's do that here as well. How long have we been going? For quite a while. Many times through the skill repair, as in safeguard, the same as repair skills. All of those are kind of the same. The game and the devs with it are very bad at. It should all be repair skills. That is actually what it all should be worded as, but it's not. So basically, they're all the same. Because technically, the place that they only should have used skill repair is on the artificer, but then yeah, on a bunch of talents, reformation as well as a repair skill repair instead of repair skill. But also the entirety of Descent, every talent in Descent has skill repair instead of repair skills, where the stat is repair skills. But yeah, it's all the same. In testing, it shows that it heals for the amounts expected if it was. At least for Reformation. I haven't specifically tested Safeguard, but... So actually didn't even know Safeguard was worded differently. Oh, yeah, it does use a skill repair here. Because yeah, Reformation does it as well. With this being skill repair. Those were the only wrong ones in the past, but then actually, you know what? Let's I should totally add that to add to where's wrong text? Because in the past those two were the only ones. Or well, on talents was the only ones that I had. skill. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're the devs; they get to decide. But to me, the one that would make sense is for it to be just skill repair on the artificer, because that's repairing a skill, and then on the other ones, it is your skill at repairing. So repair skill makes sense for that, and then skill repair makes sense for the artificer. But they didn't keep that consistent. So at this point, you can't really. I mean, basically everything except the artificer is all just repair. Like where the skill is not, doesn't matter. It just gets confusing because the artificer then use specifically skill repair, but you don't get, it's not additive to that. That is a separate stat. Yeah, let's actually do one last thing here, which is to have a blurb at the bottom of each of these. Of which one? Because let's do that, and then we'll go. Have our dessert after eating all of these vegetables. Stickies are useful. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's because I entered from there, didn't I? God damn it. Let's just take this formatting now. The other one. Let's put this here. But then also put this centrally aligned, maybe? Nah, let's just put to the left. Same formatting. There's also why, like, in all of those things, there was that, like, just an there. That's just to get the formatting the same on all of them. Yeah. Now, because this will be easy. Anyway, all stickies are useful. Explosive. Oh, actually, we need to. One thing we do need to do is actually go over and add that to a bunch of stuff. Sticky works well. Explosive builds. Fire sticky can be used for clips. Status builds. EMP is good for eclipse and even full reds. To disable mechanicals. So yeah, let's do the door boundary one first. So that all goes mortar and flame turrets. Stinger hive. Foam. Did I? Starburst. Technically as well. Sting. Sting. Bomber. Yeah. So that's an important distinction to put in there. Shock trap is useful for clips. We'll damn them by just not including the other ones. It's for Eclipse. So I understand that this thing doesn't understand what I mean. Others are not very useful. Decoy is great for red belts. From aggro. Oh wait, from them. Pulses are great for vision. Jammer pulse is great for status effect builds. Banshee is great for both clips and full reds as CC, and Achilles Pulse allows for certain shenanigans. Remote pulse is not very useful generally, but can be used for Faraday. Well, that's the only place I use it. Actually, we need to not forget about Faraday. I mean, in disruption, I would talk about that, but all turrets are usable with the assault being the mainstay of turret from builds. From builds. Actually, special interaction with X0 gear. Checking here. Thanks. Yeah, it's a common one. They've kind of made it messy. But luckily, behind the scenes, it's only messy like in the front. In the back, it's still all just working still together, which is the more important part. Let's say drone builds. Incinerator working well with 0 builds and the artillery turrets being the best explosives skill overall. That sniper turret can be useful for rain, but overall is outclassed. Guys are great and work have a great interaction with the BTSU. Let's capitalize BTSU. Why is BTSU not anything but BTSTU? What is BTSTU? Tries to correct it. Yeah. What? I'm curious now. What the hell is BTST? Band or something? Okay. Stop it, game. Trying to I have it right. I know what a BTSU is. Action with what the BTSU was. Restore is used with fly and combat medics. Stinger is a great tool for eclipse and explosive and kill damage. Reviver is a must for many red belts. Booster hive can be used for handling and is used for shenanigans with its hazard protection. RD Visor Hive is great for skill builds and a core component of tech. Yes. Something broke there. Chem launcher. launchers see some use. See some use. Reinforcer is mainstay of viewing builds. Fire starter is core for fire eclipses. Wow. Foam is core to foam eclipse, and oxidizer can situationally be one of the best damage dealers. Firefly. Blinder Firefly is a good tool for status effect builds. Well, Demolisher can be utilized even on a red for disabling certain enemies like warheads. Saradin. War hounds. Work. War hands. First, the Firefly is not worth the hassle to make it work. Gonna put while potent. Because it can make some explosion happens, and if you certain places like you want to really like cherry pick in space and just use it, you definitely can make some explosion happens and stuff. It's just not worth it. Seekers are okay. Generally, they get overshadowed by other skills. Or lack of consistency. Overshadowed, one word. Clusters are great with hardwire seeker spam builds. Airburst can be used with Eclipse as it is the longest fire, but is often awkward to utilize. What? What is that word? It corrected it to a word that it doesn't even have. Is it an S then? Explosive seeker, not enough damage to be useful, and the Mender seeker tends to not be great for healing oneself or allies. Now let's go on to the drones. Striker and tactician drone are great. Striker drone is the other mainstay of turret drone builds. Tactician can be used for our builds for vision and is great for hot shot. Defender sees some use in PvP. The fixer drone is not enough healing to be really useful, and the targeting mechanic of the bomber drone makes it close to unusable. Should be one word, unusable. Bulwark, Crusader, and Striker are great. All three see use in general. Red builds Bulwark goes well with Regulus or D50 builds, where Crusader Striker are easy extra buffer and uneasy extra health buffer for red builds in general, and with them scaling with armor cruise. Actually, gains skill tier from blue course. We've already said that above it, but just extra. There's the R. Go to if you have any blue course. The flicker shield is generally not worth the hassle to make it work. There we go. So we wrote a lot there. Because it was all of this was empty except we were up to there. So all of this was here already, but we rewrote some parts of it, and now we added in all of this, which is cool. I'm very happy with that. Trons. Leaving only this last part. Really. So which is not gonna take as long as this does. We'll do that maybe this evening, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, for the time we have left, actually, I'm gonna should have maybe started that process. I'm gonna jump out of main account or first account. Gonna go to second account. And we're gonna run around with my hardcore character a little bit. Because yeah, after all that, I feel the need to shoot someone straight in their face in video games. FBI was already just like already at the door with in video games. And it's extra fun to shoot people in their faces at the moment because we have reanimated, of course. $40-ish on that hardcore character. By the end of reanimated, I want to be 250. So that's the goal. Oh, that broke out here. Let's fix that. That should have fixed it, ended. And yeah, this thing, of course, is in the IKEA guides thing. So if you already want to have a look through it, it's underneath the guides. Yeah, I skipped 7 for the burst. One thing I need to do as well, like at some point I need to write that burst and sustain guide. I've been putting it off just because it's one of those ones that kind of want to get right. Also, I had a few plans of trying some stuff out, but that was beyond my abilities with how to make charts. But I should just ask help. I know people that could help with that. Let's check the alternate targeted for a second. This character has that. Although actually with the hardcore, I can't really go to the alternate target, but just to know maybe for this evening, if we can maybe do some bounty cheesing.
Area entered.
At least the marksman there allows us to go and farm some. Nothing else really goodish. And they don't have New York. Because what is actually the normal target? But I didn't even look. Basically, when I started the stream, that was when I logged in, but I didn't even really. Oh yeah, and also the scent rotated, right? Let's see what it rotated to.
Entering safe area.
Oh, backpacks. Oh. It's not a bad deal on Habsburg here. Although yeah, gear mods, I'm gonna go and roam that zone with the hardcore character. That is that's the place to go. Still missing, like, I'm still running very bad gear mods just because that's what I have. Sense. Oh, Wrath. Okay. That'll be cool as well, maybe. Actually getting a loop 30 on Wrath at some point. Although I want to spend time with Reanimate. I want to get, although I have, right? Like I've done, should have a screenshots of it somewhere. I want to put screenshots in the descent guide as well with, like, this is what I ran to loop 30, just for people as well. Outside of the guide being kind of in-depth, then just also, hey, here are basically build guides. Run this
Automated
for.
external defibrillators detected.
Should maybe, I was thinking as well, just maybe making a folder
Safe area detected.
in the descent one, or in the build collection, and then putting descent ones in there. I think that would be kind of maybe handy. Now we're gonna go roam that zone, get some gear mods. I'll be. Did I actually change this? Yes, I made it all blue at some point because you crafted this, right? Yeah. Because this works actually perfectly fine for this. If you're looking for something to run for for this, I think this is actually kind of very workable. A full blue hotshot, it still does everything we need it to do, and you're a full blue hotshot, so yep, you're kind of not per se unkillable, of course, but yeah, there is safety there. Because also you get blue armor from hotshot, so that scales with it. And yeah, I'm gonna run determined even without a scope here. I did accuracize that one. Which is somewhat cheesy, but then also I'm on my hardcore character, so I'll take all the cheese I can. I will not act as if I'm lactose intolerant. I'm just gonna gobble down any and all cheese the game can allow me to have. The less I die, the better. Mostly because I get to die once. As the hat says, although it's kind of hard to read, YOLO, but then literally, you only live once. See if I have any of the snitch there as well. So we got the snitch. Snitchy snitch.
Hey, agent.
Should try to remember
Got some new
tomorrow to
contracts. Knock 'em
go
down.
get the exotic cache on this character. Because yeah, Danny has one exotic. Real briefly, let me actually close a few of these tabs. I have way too much open. So I'm gonna briefly check who's in the category for later. Just so I know kind of when people are started. Because likely for me, I'm gonna go another hour-ish, maybe till, or no, maybe hour 45. Till 5-ish my time, and then we'll take a break and come back in the evening. I'm gonna do bounties. That bounty area is annoying. I need to remember to not use my drone. Should maybe just replace the drone with something silly. Although actually I should just keep it just in case I do trigger it. You know what? Why even? That's also too. I just unbound my Q and E. Still have the instant use if I really want to or something. Working that. Yeah, that is always. When the map pack doesn't work, is always super annoying. I'm also kind of weirded out because it's really only in Descent that we have that, right? Like I don't feel I've ever had a map pack not work outside of the Descent. Ran into some random patrol. I really need to turn off damage numbers. Especially with this clouds.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because I also have that turned on that you get like a sound notification
Experimental AEDs detected.
whenever something enters the chat. There. Everything died. Although one guy is gonna get back up, I think. No. Maybe not. Well, at least it is rats, so it's not too hard to get back to them. Getting back to that point.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Too bad that on this account I don't really need. Actually, I should totally do that. Still need to figure out if there's a better way of power leveling an alt. If I can find one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because honestly, if I get that other hardcore character to 40, so that they get reconstructed caches, I could just run with. Although the annoying thing is, of course, you can't have. I would either need to run solo or with other hardcore players, which my list of known hardcore people is pretty short. I haven't been hardcoring much.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm solo on some of these that even a 4.9 crit chance is an upgrade, so we'll be keeping that. No hunter. And as a secondary, I have the swap chain. Although what I should maybe do is go double SR1 and have scope on one and not on the other. So I'm kind of sometimes missing the scope. Just sometimes though. And it is nighttime, so not much is spawning, but let's actually go hit all the control points. And then we'll reset the world to go back to red. One thing, as I do want loot, control points kind of make sense. Also kind of with these last 2 weeks that I have with a bunch of extra time. Gonna see about getting a few. Because one things I kind of want to do is with a lot of the things we've done, like in-depth guides and stuff, which are as kind of expected in-depth. But I could definitely shorten them to like their core things and then put them out as only tips, which I'm kind of gonna do. I definitely want to make one for basically every in-depth guide we've had so far. Actually, for the first one, I think I'm gonna do the time one. Just because it's a simple subject, and then also if I like kind of don't do it too great, it's not an important one. Partially as well, we can kind of talk about both how the in-game time works, and then also stuff like nighttime spawning, less activities and stuff. And the nice thing about the blue armor here as well, and having a bunch of it, is I got shot there, but my vigilance didn't go away. And that is because if you get hit in blue armor, as long as you're not getting hit in your health or in your normal armor, it does not count.
Heavily armored hostile
Keeping
detected.
vigilance up. And I'm not calling them in. I'm not going to do that on any of these because I don't want to deal with rogues at all. And if you don't call them in, you don't get rogues. Because rogues on this global event, they don't take extra headshot damage. So, it's actually annoying to deal with. Is that everybody? It's a good thing that I unbound those my skills. Because I've definitely hit the E button a few times already. Just because I'm like, I would love to see where everybody is more easily. But yeah, that would cost me my hive, and that's not something worth considering. Basically full ammo. In between hotshot and sharpshooter giving us ammo.
Reinforcements
It's checking
incoming.
behind me that I don't have anything that got aggroed by that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Here, I wouldn't mind having a scope.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wasn't that heavily armed? And this global event, of course. Combination of this and reanimated and determined and headhunter. I'd be curious to see actually for so not so much for hardcore, but for general play, because especially if I had like hotshot glass or something, the glass would already like you would Because normally you just need the headhunter to like get to, yeah, so you can one-shot names and stuff. Here, I'm gonna be one-shotting names even with the first shot with glass. So you wouldn't even need headhunter.
Supply room access.
So we just have
Unlocked.
determined plus glass. That will be enough to one-tap most things. Anyway. Although it becomes also one of those things of it's not very needed. Does this guy need any resources? No. They are completely and utterly full. I want to go with this one, but I don't want to deal with this convoy. Hopefully they'll go past me by the time I'm fast travel there. But there's a convoy heading there as well. It'll take a while. I'm gonna mark this convoy because I know where the control point is. That way I'll see when they get
Control point
near.
detected.
Okay, these guys are beyond me. Yeah. Nice. It's gonna be funny later on. I'm gonna have the same issue when I go back to my normal characters and just like, why don't my skills work? Just kind of in the same way as the reload. What? I didn't have determined? Why didn't I? Oh, actually, shared space doesn't wrong with that. Just don't go to shared spaces, man. It's an annoying spot they're in. Let's take that armor break off. That was an actual headshot even. What? Who's shooting at me? Kind of like, do I do those guys separately? It's not much of a risk, but these guys, especially when they're here, are gonna be just elite grenade launcher. Just... Yeah, let's go take these guys separately. Being overly cautious, but better overly cautious than dead, right? Eliminate non-reanimated hostiles with headshots. 150. Hey, exotic. How very exotic of you. What did I get? BTSU lives. You know, I'm gonna hang on to that. I don't think I have a BTSU yet on this. On the hardcore. Where are we gonna spawn? It's not a normal place I've ever really engaged a convoy, although there's a sewer near here, I think.
Justice is served.
Don't mind me sucking.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that truck. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, there is that truck.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nice of them to just be sitting in that truck waiting till I killed all their friends.
Take this.
Okay, let's go get the last control point here, then we'll reset the world just so we get some activities again, and we'll go and do if it has. Although there's a hostage risk in the public there. And one thing you can still do with the hardcore and stuff is, for instance, the reward track. I'm gonna, because that one is account wide, so I'm just gonna claim it on the hardcore, just for extra items. Thing is though that I've got most of the exotics that I would want. Really, I think like Nemesis is one that I still would want, and that's about it. I've already have peyotes, I already have mementos, ninja bikes, you know, a bunch of the weapons, Elmo, Scorpio, not Oreo of course, but that won't come from an exotic cache anyway. And the thing is as well, on this account I have all of the, I have the entirety of the blueprints from Descent, so all the names outside of the few that aren't in there, but they also don't matter. So that's just the Lengma ones and the Palisade ones. I always forget which one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And again, not gonna do it in one fight, just because I don't even want to risk rogues. Well, rogues aren't that hard. Like, all you need is just like foam plus a mortar, or mortar plus oxy plus foam, or bomber drone plus like seeker or something, and just something that double hits you and just. I mean, I'll still have the high, like the revive high will save me at that point, but it's not even risky.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there. It just took a while. That would be getting damaged by those clouds if they were spawning on that side.
Now let us.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Should be fort. No. Weapon wasn't accurate yet. Yeah, even this thing is doing 59. Okay. Impressive. Because yeah, we're all blue cores here. But yeah, still on the cap shot, 59 there. I wasn't even with the hot shot buff in there, so could even go higher. Soros, could you make it over here? I wanna get in this room. Just wanna be in this room. Just let me in. Should have gotten the other loot.
Supply room access unlocked.
Got the control points done. So what is the daily for today? Oh, capital. Yeah. Well, we'll definitely have to do and weekly because yeah, that overlaps. Capital plus, it's gonna double. So that's a good one. So we get, or at least, even take a 10.6. I think that's still better than what I actually currently have. Actually, no, that's not that annoying to get to, right? From here. Let's go get that one, and then unless something spawns in, we'll reset the world to have it be red. Be able to make it before they murder one of them.
You know me?
Actually, you know what? Because that guy's far enough away. Although actually he wasn't, turns
Turn
out.
him up, baby.
Shit! No!
Where's the other one? Should be okay. The trick
Detecting additional hostile
is
contacts.
to just play a mini game of
I can shoot. I see it. Out the way.
not letting these guys get too close to our allies before murdering them. But that's very poorly there.
Hostage health is critical.
Hostage, have you considered not running towards them?
Fucking armor.
He's gonna get himself killed. Apparently not.
Yeah, let's get him.
He ran that way and got himself killed. But
Hostage is
it was
dead.
just after. That hostage is indeed dead. It was right after I got completion, so luckily he wasn't the guy I needed to talk to, so that worked out. Let's look at this propaganda as well. We're close enough, and it's easy enough.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this
Hostile
broadcast,
broadcast picked
we
up.
will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
More than down.
I should only check.
To all the children,
So I don't remember. Did Reanimated have day 3 bounties? Because we're in day 3. No. Okay. So we don't need to per se do bounties. That's nice. Spec weapon kills. I should try to get a few of those in. I got reanimated with grenade and stuff. Well, I'm mostly not gonna look at any of those till really Friday. Well, I'll try to get a few already specialization kills in and stuff.
you can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Feel the burn. Got to be more careful.
Get annoyingly.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Three kills in
Access
6
detected.
shots. Technically 4. 1 reanimating.
Progress resumed.
Why is it still showing that I have? I should blow them up that way. I want them to reanimate. As I blow up reanimated hostiles is not that hard with grenades because you just kind of wait till they are reanimating and then
Override required.
you know, there's CC for that moment. Oh, this is just an extra. Actually, let's go with completion here. Let's see if anything spawned in. Not really. Yeah, let's go reset this zone so we have some red stuff spawning. Oh, I was already on it selected. So actually as well see what we have already so far. So we'll keep that. I'll just save all these and then just later figure out which ones we're gonna toss. Let's keep this. Did I already have a BTSU? No, so that was actually an okay-ish grab, although I wouldn't really see myself using BTSU. I took the wrong exit, didn't I? Yeah. That's fine now. Let's go do the propaganda there again, giving the world some chances to spawn stuff. And I'll try to sneak in a few specialization kills and a few grenade kills. I'm not gonna try to do the melees and stuff on, on the hardcore. We'll do that. We'll do that later. And hey there, Gustavo. Might also be a names group there. There looks to be actually.
All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Not the shot I wanted. That's not gonna work.
We've all endured suffering, but only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Only the outcasts really know what it means to eat dessert. What? Wait, what? How am I not? How are those other shots not connecting?
The true sons think we are deranged.
It's not just the true sons that think you're deranged.
Say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
And I'm doing well. I hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday. Looking forward to the weekend. For me, it's a nice and relaxed day today. Only had a little bit of work to do, and that's already done.
Access key
I'm also
detected.
happy that we spent the first few hours working on the skill guide, and it's coming along fine. Likely, if I spend tomorrow afternoon with it, that'll be enough to have it kind of done. And then we'll likely put it in between the improving yourself second part, and then the third part.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents,
Well, likely, yeah, I'll do.
families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will.
Yeah, well, definitely first. Oh, it was just a sound. But for a second, there was a rusher screaming my way. I actually want this guy to die to that. Yeah. Then if they get back up, which this guy likely won't, no, because he's too close to geometry.
Manual override required.
Then you just grenade him. And I'm not gonna do stuff like also the photo ones, not on this, but it's too easy to like be in the photo mode and not see a rusher coming up behind you and just completely murdering your face off. Yeah, let's go over there. Because one of the things I do need to do before the skill one or the skill guide is to do and only tips on door boundaries, because that kind of needs to be explained beforehand, and I just need to link that, because otherwise I have to put that in that video, and that's just going to make that even longer.
Burn them!
I don't know why I'm over aiming for the heads like that, but I was gonna say, I didn't really see the other two, but now I do, of course. Sir, madam, could you...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Are you trying to blow up that?
Access key detected.
You're going down!
That one's gonna get back up. Another one on the pile.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Do you mean this location, Isaac? Do you mean the location I just cleared out of hostiles? Is that one guarded by hostiles? God damn it, Isaac. You know, sometimes I do believe Anna and Isaac might not be that smart. Oh, I've never really been around here. What's around here?
Portable device detected. Portable electronic device detected.
Don't remember this area at all.
When it comes to the Rikers, taking out Lorraine Barrett is the best thing we could have done. Without her, they're dangerous. They're crazy, they're vindictive, and they don't give a crap about whether they're going to make it till tomorrow as long as they're having a good time today. Without without Barrett giving them direction and purpose, that's all they are.
Why is there 4 times the same painting of just some ethereal kind of looking thing? Oh, even more so. Where are the physics objects? Oh no, actually all of them kind of. One of them kind of made a sound, like a creaking sound. Although that might have just been distant fire or distant grenade. Do normally paintings do this? I feel they do actually, man. There's also that exit door being like lit up. That's not that common. That almost feels almost feels like a thing. Also, why would there be 8 of the same painting on the wall? Should maybe get, yeah. Should get in touch with somebody who, you know, can look through the matrix
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
and see if there are any triggers there in that area. Should have looked at the. Yeah, let's maybe go back and have a look there. I should have checked if there was anything behind that door.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Just by clipping the camera through. Not the elite one.
We've all lost people we
Just in
love.
case.
We've all endured
I don't want
suffering.
to sit on that
But
guy.
only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Trying to see if one would kind of die
Access
to
key
the.
detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
To just cloud so we could grenade them.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Progress resumed.
I shouldn't have to kill both of those. Really, one grenade is enough? I mean, we're heroic, that makes sense, but still, that doesn't make sense. That makes sense, but that doesn't make sense.
Manual override required.
Guide to the cloud.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Not much is spawning here, annoyingly. You know what? Let's do this hard bounty, which is one of the dailies. And I'm gonna guess. I'm already at full points. The annoying part is all of the areas here for bounties are kind of annoying. So mostly I just want activities and stuff. I just want some mods. Just give me some mods, game. Just give me a few. Well, just even 11 crits and stuff, and like 9 headshots. I don't remember what did we start the session as? I think 140, right? Because that's not the entire stream time, but
Detected.
really.
Agent.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's a spawn point down there. I never remember really what it is. Should watch out as it could be a rusher coming my way already.
Starter. They're over there.
Oh, really? Just not enough to one shot.
Anyone else taking this many hits? Burn out the blight.
I agree. Let's burn out the blight. But it was you. He died before the grenade exploded. Base spawning where the activity spawns. Then they could spawn the next way, but this guy's still alive. So RPG. You know what? I don't care about a single resource convoy. Let's go get the bounty. Let's screw this guy in particular.
That changes things.
It's really not really helpful. Did they even spawn anything downstairs?
Together. Let's get it done. Answer the phone. Burn out.
Oh, actually, we should grenade that guy. Lately, the cloud will kill them before they. Oh no. Timed it right for that second. We're gonna kill the Genesis. But if there's no Genesis, then how does the rest happen?
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Is there a heavy, or was it just that
Thank you for keeping us safe,
the
Agent.
name? Yeah. It was a sniper named with a heavy voice. Eh? No, I didn't even. Yeah, so I'm full up on sharpshooter points, which makes kind of sense, right? We've been running this. Well, this zone isn't spawning anything. Let's go get all the publics in here, because there's a ton of them there. Still backpacks, so that's still okay. And we'll go back if that zone spawns anything, which hopefully it will. $150, 100 to go. At least that's my goal for till the end of Reanimated. I want them to get away from my allies a little, which they have. Although, well, it's more my allies have gotten away from them. Come here, big boy. I have a 17 mil to the head. One guy's not gonna either end if I hit him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If I ever hit him. It's from behind. Don't hug my hostages.
They're creeping up
They're
on
my
me.
hostages.
Stay there and you're screwed.
Attack! There! How does it feel?
I need to wait for the thing to become accurate, actually. That's... Keep taking shots when it isn't yet.
Hostile control point identified.
I mean, I feel actually all of last evening and all of today's session, I don't think I failed one public execution to them dying to the to the gas anymore. Let's go get that territory as well over here. It's about to hit. No, actually, I was gonna say it's about to hit nighttime, but it's just kind of dark because of the rain we had a second ago. I totally forgot about that area I wanted to go check. The paintings one.
Detecting additional
Still
hostile
kind of
contacts.
going for headshots, even though I don't need to, but don't want to completely lose my aim. Except that, of course.
Access key detected.
Oh, another exotic. And a diamondback. We have had two exotics from non-targeted. That's interesting. Oh, that was actually my very first time. I should maybe kept that, actually. I deconstructed it automatically. Hello! What am I going to do with a diamondback? I shouldn't keep junk. So yeah, this public. I mean, not that the Diamondback is junk. Let's get some more specialization ones in. As you know, although, well, you don't get enough specialization ammo. What would be a good tactic as well is just to maybe use grenade launcher and just kill the first wave kind of that way. And that time they'll also spread out. Sorry, could you stop shooting me? It is actually specifically headshots, right? For the spec weapons. Let's actually have a peek. Headshot hostiles, yeah. Weak point kills, reanimated hyenas. Oh yeah, the burn reanimated hyena is also.
Hostile
That one
control
also
point
took a
nearby.
while, mostly because everything reanimating kind of dies to the cloud a lot as well. It's actually kind of not so easy. Just gonna put one into the ground.
Light will burn. You see that? You're down.
Smokes that. The only danger is, let's actually get into position first. Because they're going to spawn over there. Right behind my allies. And also,
I want the barbecue. Got you covered. Together. Let's get it done.
Hostiles detected.
Take the pain. Run. Run. Burn.
happy they lived. Because I guess the rusher was just out of range. It's good. Spawn here. Well, let's look at this first. Letting that convoy pass, so we don't have to deal with it.
Hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave. 'To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Shit.
Manual override
Linger
required.
long. Nah, actually, no. Let's get all the way back. Whee.
The true sons think we are.
Progress resumed.
wasn't enough to kill them either anyway. Annoyingly.
Override required.
Because having that grenade stuff is better done just on normal. Let's actually see who's out here, because something was fighting out here. Wouldn't mind putting a few Tech 50 rounds out. And yeah, also next week we'll have the climax to this season's story. I'm really curious what they're trying to do with Keener. I mean, there is the obvious thing they're trying to do, which is just kind of like, they're like, hey, he's not so bad after all. Look at this, he brought you cookies. Which would be surprisingly dumb for them to do, I feel. There's no redeeming Keener. Keener is an asshole. And even if we need to work together with him, there's no need to redeem him. You just go like, you know, it's out of necessity. We need.
How much damage can this arm?
We need resources he has access to, or something like that. I mean, we do. Like he's talking about getting us to Diamond and stuff, which is the other AI. It's like the Hunter AI. But if they try to pull a, no, he was the good guy all along. Yeah, he accidentally shot those people in the face in cold blood while he had them tied down to chairs in the police station in Division. Everybody makes mistakes, like gassing a lived-in area like City Hall. Should have enough to crack this guy's helmet. I mean, I had like 2 shots in. I would definitely, I was gonna. I don't run towards them, run away from them. Where even is the last one? Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Stop wiggling.
Good work, everyone. You did good.
What? Oh, they died to the cloud. That makes sense.
Fuck!
Maybe that wasn't enough damage.
Hostile control point detected.
Although they were kind of outside of the center of it. The explosions do have actually, the center of it does a lot more damage. So, you generally want to catch them all the way in it. Okay, next week we'll have the climax mission, because we'll have the last part of the story and then the climax mission. Kind of looking forward to it. So far, with each season, the climax mission has been kind of cool. Like last season's Kelso one was also kind of, you know, wasn't the easiest of things. Recruiter, of course, was kind of an actual hard one, which was cool to see.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I was thinking about it, but let's not have them. Okay. Let's go at this one. Let's cancel that. Wish I could bounty cheese with this account. We would has enough bounties to run that zone for a while. Although honestly as well, I wouldn't want to do too many outcast bounties because too many rushers. Although we could still play it safe or something if we had like a group. Named again? I turned off the tournament. Is this just two heavies fighting? That's many. Why is the grenade one not falling back? I'm just kind of enamored with this. Let's actually take that helmet off. When we can.
Now! Before they move again! Reloading! Shit!
Who will win?
Run away! You're all crazy!
Grenade launcher guy is just. You know, it's like there's gonna be more enemies still around. Kinda. Curious about those guys. Let them fight. Major Capone versus Sledgehammer. Dude guy.
You cover! I think I hit them!
Let's take his helmet off. So you start working on his helmet too. Just so they can really see each other, you know? They can look each other right in the eye. Oh. No, you two fight. There we go. Don't mind me. Well, I'm gonna get attacked by a rusher or something in a second. It's funny that also taking that sledge guy forever to break off the armor of. I mean, it's a named, but. Yeah, who do you guys think will win? I feel the guy with the sledgehammer in a melee fight like this is gonna win. Because I don't think... Like, if this guy, the other guy kind of falls back and actually uses his grenade launcher. Yep. Remember that part where I said I'm gonna get rushed from the side? Yeah, no interference. This isn't the WWE. You can't just run in and just help one side. Or that you get shot in the face. Oh, is the heavy chest broken? Is the... I mean, they're both heavies, but is the... I think the grenade guy is chest broken. Where is he? Oh no, there, somebody got chest broken there. Although as well, my allies are being dicks. Oh, the normal heavy is chest broken. I'm gonna guess the allies are mostly shooting him. Place your bets, place your bets. There, you won, Capone. Well done. He didn't see it, so, you know, he'll believe whatever I say.
That feels good.
Looks like we can still have that beer later.
Let's keep going. I got places to be, people to kill. Hostages to hostage.
Haven't you done enough?
Territories to control. Propaganda to propagandize.
Come quick!
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh no, they're tasty. And thanks once more for them raids. Hope you had a fun stream. Well, of course, give our dear speedrunner some a shout out there. Were you back into some jail, or was it just because I saw you as well being in Descent a little bit. It is rat, so it's a good one. Not much is spawning annoyingly. I'm gonna go here. As if on my end, I'm just working on the hardcore a little bit, abusing reanimated and determined. Just running around, popping heads. I wanna reach 250 by the end of reanimated on the server, which can't be too hard. Like that's another 100, less than 100, 94 levels.
Rotten to the core. They are wrong. It has never been cleaner. The outcasts will finish.
Oh, I don't have this echo, I think, yet. I should go and get it, even though it's like the saddest echo. Oh, sorry, that's some casual stuff and so. You know, just some casual stuff like legendaries, you know. Yeah, this one is always.
You've been a very bad girl.
Wait,
I'm going
where's?
to tell mommy. You
Oh,
can't
I
tell
show.
Mommy.
It is here.
Mommy is sleeping. Mommy isn't sleeping. She's just pretending to sleep so she can hear you when you're being bad. Mommy is sleeping. She ate a magic apple, and now she won't wake up until a fairy prince kisses her. When Daddy comes home, he's not gonna let any fairy princess kiss Mommy. Yes, he will, because he's friends with the fairies. Shh, it's the plastic people, but they don't know we're
The
here.
plastic people. And yeah. And yeah, noises. But also the most like annoying part is she's also details missing. She's not even like at campus or something, and yeah, this is Katie Williams, and that's the sleeping mommy, Trina Williams. Cause of that, complications from influenza. Deceased. That one always gonna, you know. I mean, it's made to tug at the heartstrings, right? It just tries to be a gut punch. So, anyway, so that's thanks for poking in and sending everybody over. And oh yeah, enjoy your rest and food and all that good stuff.
Will not be granted amnesty.
And yeah, for the raiders coming in, for those that may not know me,
Had your chance
Hi, I'm IKEA. That's usually how my videos start.
Everyone will suffer for it.
And I do math stuffs and spreadsheet stuffs and guide stuffs and play the game stuffs. Now I'm just playing the game. we're in the playing the game phase, just running around and messing about. But generally as well, I know the game decently well, so that's also like in the title. It says if you have any questions, feel free to ask. How did I kill something without it being a headshot? As well.
Access key detected.
Well, there it shows I'm 156. That's the hardcore level. I've been messing around with hardcore a little bit again.
Progress halted.
But I'm a little bit higher than that
Required.
in actuality. In softcore.
Progress resumed.
I can bring justice.
I'm gonna let those two reds die to the cloud. Can I quickly enough transfer?
Grenade!
It's barely not enough.
Override required.
God damn it. I'll get one. There's a challenge to kill reanimated enemies with grenades. Which is mostly best done on just low difficulty. It's the 5-7 crits. We have the gear mods on a zone today, so I'm kinda trying to get those. As of course, it being newer character, it's you don't get to share your pieces with your hardcore characters, and yeah, you need to regrind stuff. So, trying to get some mods because all of my mods are horrendous at the moment. And that's why actually, if there is anybody out there with a hardcore character and wants to just join me and run around, feel free to say so. That generally, I'd say there's a few that I know that sometimes join me. There aren't that many people I know doing hardcore-y stuff. Oh, the snitch again.
Hey, Agent. I've got some new contracts.
Extra bounty out of him. Yeah. Already done the control points once and then reset the zone, so control points don't have supplies anymore. Because otherwise, yeah, I would go do those. I've also unbound my Q and E just for cool skills, because I have a habit, of course, of actually using my skills. So
But I say there's nothing more
it's
deranged
much
and monstrous than tearing
more
a child
handy
from
to
its family
just
and leaving
not
it
have
to
those
die
be
terrified and
used.
alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Burn, baby,
Will it
burn.
die to that one? Hopefully that one isn't close enough. Maybe?
No damn way.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from
Hostiles
it.
guarding location
Nobody
nearby.
will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Love that guy in a sliver.
Access key detected.
Yeah, I should be just sitting in cover so I generate
Progress
ammo.
halted. Manual override required.
Is that even on target? No.
does it feel?
A long grind for some good mods.
Progress resumed.
Leave that red. But I think as well, if I actually land it right, I'm gonna wait for this guy to get much closer. So hopefully their cloud doesn't reach them, but also they're gonna start walking now.
Manual override required.
Let's override Manuel. Don't know who this Manuel is and why he constantly gets into our stuff and we need to override him.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Lead convoy. If I engage them here, they're gonna spawn in the back there, so let's do that. We need to land from around.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's for Hotshot to reload me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
And again, I should be in cover, so I get some, but yeah, I
Hostile control point nearby.
needed a height there, so. Ooh, and yeah, it's nighttime, not much is spawning again. Might as well go back to this zone just to get some XP. Well, that'll be a public. Yeah, we'll go hit those two. I haven't done that zone actually with the control points, but also yeah. See. What are do activities? Much quicker.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's take the reload. I'll be a good boy and sit in some cover and get a few rounds from that. With a Warhound, when they die, you still get determined back. Which is at least one of the things I feel at least that should be removed from determined. Like, if you kill a mechanical, it shouldn't refund the determined.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Without him getting
Detected.
back up there is
Nearby
gonna die
location
to the
guarded
lingering
by
cloud.
hostiles.
So. One thing that's a little bit surprising, although I think it's just not that many people playing Division on Thursday afternoon, but sometimes with especially something like this, something like Reanimated that kind of does a lot of ticks, so that the servers have to calculate a bunch of times a lot. The servers would kind of grind to a halt.
Rogue agent detected.
Well, it's gonna spot this thing, but we're not gonna go there because yeah, that's gonna be where the rogue agents are. I don't want to fight rogue agents. That's somebody else's problem. It's gonna be all the way over there, so we definitely despawn. Because one of the things is as well, the rogues are actually, they're unaffected by reanimated, so you don't actually get bonus damage against them from reanimated, so it's not like it's easier. And rogues can just be sometimes deadly. I don't have a PFE here as well. Like if I had a PFE, I might do it, but without a PFE, just a foam and an oxy, or a foam and a seeker, a foam and a whatever's. Basically, foam with whatever skill that has an area effect or something. It's just super deadly. And this being hardcore, dying once is all you get to do. You only die once.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna deal with these guys. I have a suppressor on, so the other guys should not actually be alarmed by this. Let's actually try to get... Really? Not enough. No. It's barely
Hostile
enough.
control point detected.
Thing in front of them.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Let's try with them. Although they're at the edge of that, that's not a good one. Yeah, without foam, they're just gonna jump out of it. Let's get this just to have some ammo. Because I was kind of low on ammo. Because the special rounds also come with just normal rounds in the same box. It's also for me here. We'll likely go another 20 minutes. Just grinding out a few more levels here. And then we'll send everybody off raiding again. Because yeah, I usually do an afternoon. Well, kind of depends actually. Recently I've been doing a different one. This will be the afternoon stream. I'll be back in the evening. I'm gonna go eat and rest and maybe even take a nap. Then we'll be back in the evening. See if I'm in the mood. We'll continue on first, I think, with that. If I'm in the mood for with the skill thing. And also, we made a lot of progress on it today, so I could do the rest tomorrow.
Leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
It's exit only. Exit from this realm of existence. The right here.
Progress halted.
Why didn't you follow me all the way over here?
Manual override required.
And thank you for bringing the key all the way to the thing. Gotta be smart about it.
Access key detected.
Random patrol.
But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Let's try here. Let's try to really get him in the center. Oh, it's not even gonna respawn. Sometimes when they're too close to objects, they won't respawn.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, good to see that the best viewers are still on triple stars. Yeah, we're spammer. Oh, well, it's not a spammer, it's just some company spamming. Still don't know what site it is. I did see that actually on somebody we raided at some point. They didn't have the thing on where it disables all links. I have it turned on that
Override required.
just you can't post links unless given permission, which is basically just given VIP.
So it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I just want to think about group
Hostile control point identified.
like at the castle. We built it up.
But I wonder actually even if they're actually a botnet thing and they're like giving botted viewers, or if it's even worse than that and it's on top of it being, you know, that it's just also a scam where they're trying to just, you know, steal credentials and stuff. You know what? Let's just go capture the control point here. Yeah, let's set up all the 3 control points here, and then we'll call it. Actually, let's sort our stuff here as well. See if we got any usable mods. Because even like 10.5s are likely better than what I have, so we'll hang on to most of this stuff and then figure it out later. Well, as well, I should keep like just more mods in the stash just so we... Oh, I'm on 20 caches as well. Did we do 20 levels? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm running basically the Habsburg version of the Hotshot with all blue cores, making the Habsburg pieces a lot easier because, you know, just recalibrate the headhunter on them after the thing. But basically, it's a full blue Hotshot because you can. You don't need it to be all red for reanimated, and I can still start even on elite as long as vigilance is up. So, other likely you would need Habsburg for that. You couldn't do it with like Araldi plus Chain Killer, but also actually if you're going for the blue cores, the Habsburg pieces are actually easier anyways. But this is mostly just set up concocted for this hardcore character. Just it's also way too much survivability. Like you don't need this much survivability. But, you know, in the case of the hardcore, I'm making like a somewhat of an exception of going way too hard into it. Also, yeah, you don't need, because I can still even one shot. If I'm fully charged on Headhunter, I can still one shot even named LMGs, which is that's the highest thing I'm gonna encounter anyway. But yeah, I could run this as well in softcore basically. You know what? I'll hang on to that urban MDR if it's like that. I'm also gonna hang on to let's just do that and that, just make everything go away. Let's just get all these markers off of here. I'm never gonna use this, but it came God rolled. It feels bad to toss it. Apparently anything is spawning there. That's super annoying. I mean, that zone always has that a little. It just,
Hostile control point
that's why
nearby.
Southwest just feels so much better. But yeah, let's go with Overgrowth. Should at points try to sneak in a few attack 50 kills. Just for the challenges.
It's so quiet sometimes that
Electronic device detected.
The ones in the contaminated zone there. Start on elite even with this. Weird aim on my part. Could of course go and spawn camp them, but I'm not gonna do that. There, just
Heavily armored hostile detected.
that can still like be risky. Madam, could you peek for some? I should just get these guys in the meantime.
Jefferson, Jack.
Yeah. And the reason I like this spot and why I came up here is she's a lawnmower lady, but yeah, there's no way for a lawnmower to get to me here. So whenever you're fighting outcasts, it's handy to know where you can go, but don't where where you're safe from those things. Yeah, how many headshots were that? I'm gonna get a ton of accolades for that. 42k in just headshot accolades there. So that's also one of the things that really makes it so determined can really get you a lot of XP, because you're also, everything is counted as a headshot. So you get a ton of headshot accolades. And those do add up. So with all of these, I'm going to split it up into two fights.
Incoming.
Although we also have a convoy coming in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And especially with that scope. The crosshair goes red, just... Yeah. Say that and then I miss a bunch in a row. Because also here, for instance, Hotshot is doing my reloading as long as I land 3 shots in a row. Which I have 11 shots to do, or 10 shots after normal reload.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
These guys too.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't watch out, they're gonna get scattered by
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
my allies. Definitely shouldn't let any escape.
Really needed your help back
Oh yeah, let's get the loot up here first while we're up here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there.
Is that the last one?
You
Guess they'll
really
need to do
came
some
through
more
for us.
recruitment.
Thanks.
Let's go this side
Base
first.
match. Item of interest detected.
Come on, do us
Oh, the
Priority item detected.
yeah. Let's go get that actually. It's the like rats painting, or what was it even? It's like completely forgotten about this thing. Something gross. That's what I remember. Oh yeah, it's the moth man thingy. The great red dragon and the woman. But then also just rats. Just dead rats on a table. This just feels like Something at an eldritch horror. And then even more rats down there. And also all of these are physics objects, so you always have to, just knock everything over. But yeah, that place always feels like, yeah, a few people went a little bit insane. Just a lot of it. Yeah, let's go get our loot up here, and yeah, we'll move over to New Venice, get that control point as well. And we'll see if we do taxi graveyard, Riverside gas station. I completely forget. Wait, did I not pick up the convoy loot? Oh, no. Oh. Good thing. Good thing I went back there and checked. This might as well just get the XP. Yeah, let's make our way to New Venice. One of the faster ones. This guy, we're getting this. Yeah.
They bully you because they think they can get.
Likely one time going and getting Danny or Cassie, who is oftentimes in there. Let's grab ammo even though I don't really need it. I will still reload my main rounds. These guys will be fighting a heavy. Which, good luck with that. Guy has a helmet. And those kind of rushers don't respawn. They die. But just as I'm getting here, I should just engage them back there. They'll spawn from the door where also for the control point they spawn.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's a little bit easier than right next door to me. Can I jump up here? And I have so much armor I can stand in front of them shooting for quite a bit without there being really any issues.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's try to get this one to definitely go in. Except of course I missed.
Civilians in distress.
So I should actually land more shots and try to actually land them so we get the healing from well, actually we'll get the healing as well from the green clouds. In the very first release of Reanimated, the green clouds were actually, they would hurt us as well.
Detected.
So it was like the Guardian explosion, basically. Although it wouldn't hurt, it would only hurt the player that caused the headshot. So, but they changed that pretty early.
Civilians in danger.
Should do that public, because they're gonna execute.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Wait, how have I not captured? Oh no, it was still showing on the mini map as the convoy being there. Really? No, nobody cared? Somebody should care. Oh, is that they've already killed him? That's all. See if we can save the other.
Hostage health is critical. Hostile control point detected.
Everybody else should be
Detecting
far enough
additional
away as
hostile
long
contacts.
as they don't run back into it. No, Lieutenant. No. Let's try to sneak in a few of these with the TAC 50. Yeah, I'm running basically the Habsburg hotshots, but then with all blue cores, making the Habsburg pieces really easy to get. But yeah, it's hotshot with just everything blue core. Still everything headshot and weapon handling where you can. Still pretty shitty mods because yeah, I'm on my hardcore character and I don't have everything maxed out. But with reanimated, so yeah, this isn't just for normal play, but yeah, with reanimated on, the global event on, you can get by with this. Like I can still, even with SR1, start on a elite, so. What more do you need? Well, there you go. I'm gonna get a few TAC 50 kills in just for the reanimated challenges. Other than need to be headshots, except that one wasn't. Oh, actually, of course that was totally forgot. The ammo thingy, of course, also applies to the specialization weapon. Need to get one headshot at a point just to get determined going again. I'll use that guy for that. Well, actually, for this global event, if you're like kind of looking for a build just specifically for it, I've been really enjoying the rifle, the Hunter Tech tanks, the rifle with the in general play, because that one is still more chunky than this and does basically the same. Also with this you can definitely get by, but this is more safe for a hardcore character, I feel, so that's why I'm running this one on hardcore.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Any Mambo. Okay, you got numbers for me. I love numbers. Do you have any sevens? Do you have any fours? Four is my favorite number, so. If it has fours in it, I definitely want it. But yeah, thank you. 4 pieces, Jeff Memento, DHS 3 red. Oh, 4 red, 3 blue, 1 yellow for shot with the 57.5 mil. Okay. That's gonna be just the red territory, basically, 4-man. Second, but would have been first, but I didn't know if you. Oh, that's what you mean. With saying hi. I'm like trying to think of like second shot or something, but yeah, no, that's not what you're talking about. Yeah, let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
More than enough to start an elite there. Because that's the silly thing with this global event, you know. Very much just especially determined As they determined anything, either rifles, marksman rifles, or pistols even. Because a lot of people also like the Hunter's Fury Headhunter for this. Which I don't mind either, but I have a preference towards MMRs and rifles. I have a bias there. Indeed. And yeah, indeed, like just going full blue for this makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna take the time to, for instance, on my main account, I'm just gonna run run it full red because you know I don't take much shots in return anyway. This does make the Habsburg pieces much easier to get though, so that does work. I was running it earlier as well with Bloodsucker, but with Bloodsucker I can't start on an elite.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded
If
by
it's all
hostiles.
blue, but then also the play might be actually just to maybe drop 2 blues and then be Bloodsucker, and then that should be enough to still start on a elite with the global ones. Especially for the hardcore here,
Supply room access unlocked.
it works out fine. Because also, yeah, the blue armor kind of, I have a ton of blue armor, and that also helps against losing vigilance. So there's that as well. Oh, you know what? Let's go get Riverside gas station as well
That's an
while
impressive
we're
weapon.
here in this zone. Unless there's some good stuff in that other zone. Smoke guns one shot at. That is the global event. So yeah, when we're talking about reanimated, that is if you are at end game. So this is if you are at level 40 and are at SHE levels, you'll have access to the season, and then there's the reanimated is available. You do have to turn it on. So you go into the season, you go here, and then you have to activate. Well, here where it says deactivate, it will be activate. Once you do, you have you have reanimated on. And if you're looking for how reanimated kind of works, because that hasn't changed that much, I'll link to my YouTube channel. Because if you go in there and search for reanimated, you'll have a video on it that kind of explains it. But basically, it's zombies, so you have to headshot enemies for them to instantly die. Or you need to, well, the final shot needs to be a headshot. So in this case, I'm just one-shotting them anyway. So, if you don't, they will get back up once, only one time, and then you have to kind of kill them again. And if you do a headshot kill an enemy, it puts that green cloud out that damages enemies, that heals you. While standing in it, you also have a damage buff. So it's kind of the mechanics of it. But basically, this global event is very much about shooting heads, and then, you know, so is Hotshot.
They are the blight.
Very much. I'm gonna, yeah, shoot the ground there just to get them moving. This guy is far enough away. Then basically, one of the issues with reanimated though is it hurts allies. So if these clouds are too near to my allies, they'll start taking damage. So I need to wait kind of till enemies are kind of far enough away from them for me to kill them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One bullet.
Because otherwise I'll kill my enemies. Because that's the reason they were taking damage there. The last guy I killed was close enough. One guy isn't gonna kill them, but if I kill just everybody around them very quickly, they just die.
I came close to dying there.
Let's head over there. We'll have to exit it. Yeah, let's actually go get this public first, though, maybe. Because I want that zone. I want that zone really badly. Again, it's hard to run and get. I mean, yeah, that's why also rifles are very much in there. 1886, like the Headhunter tech tank is kind of what I would prefer. It would take too much work to put that on this character though, and also that one kind of needs a full watch, or at least a bunch into the watch. I would at least need the weapon damage on the watch, which I'm not going to get till 500. Because on this character, I'm going to first put crit chance in, and then weapon damage, and then crit, and then headshot. Oh, we have names group again. But yeah, this setup is not that much for running gun. But that's also why I'm running it here. I don't want to run gun on hardcore per se.
I can't see anything.
It's a good way to die, generally. Hostages got away. That's good.
I won't hurt you. I'm with you.
Both of them are safe.
Deal here.
Give me a second.
Here, fire down.
Seeing as the second wave hasn't started, they're still on outcast somewhere.
We're not so defenseless, are we?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because yeah, for instance, there one guy died to the cloud, so he's gonna get back. But then we'll just have to miss 4 times. And then kill. This guy is part of this fight. I think they just got drawn in by one of the guys. Yeah, that guy was... What? Gave me a hit marker and everything, and nothing happened. Reanimated still broken. If you mean the damage to allies, I mean I wouldn't call that broken. Like it's not like the whole global event is completely useless and stuff. You just have to work around it. It's not hard. Like I mean, I don't think I've lost the bounty yet to it just by playing smart. It's still it still damages allies, but broken is maybe a word too far. I would say for that. But it still damages allies, not to the degree that the initial one did. The one thing that they did do is actually that they reduced the damage. It used to be like one cloud was enough to completely murder everybody. That is no longer the case, but yeah, it's still if you don't watch out, you'll definitely lose the people you're trying to save. Yeah, let's go do taxi. There's more damage than last season? What do you mean? It's about the same, I would say. Because last season was just this silly as well. I remember hitting like with Striker like into the 7 millions and we hit that again. If you get fully stacked and then just hit a headshot with a Ugly Striker just with Elma. Because yeah, British Order is still the same numbers basically. The thing is, it's OP if you mean it in that way. it's definitely like broken in our favor kind of thing. But that's, I mean, that's that's Hollywood, that's Guardians. They've overdid it with a lot of these. Good setup. It's currently I'm using with SR1. I'm just using with the accuracy one. I've just put all accuracy on it, trying to get the aim time to be as fast as possible. At least when I'm in cover and not running around, because the thing is, when you're in cover, it actually does do it a little bit faster, even if you were running beforehand. But just to get the scope in time more. Normally I put all stability for the sway. Oh well, I would normally have a scope, like the sharpshooter scope, and then the other thing stability, because that produces the sway. But here I'm not doing it with a scope. Generally I find this a little bit too cheesy. That's why I prefer the scope.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But on hardcore, I'll take any advantage I can get. It's land 3 in a row, so I actually get my buff back. I'm just gonna die to that. I'm gonna go close the distance then. When he gets back up, I'm gonna use him for my reload.
I need to keep my head down.
I'll just take this. Just take him. And I'm not calling them in on purpose. Splitting it up into 2 fights. Guaranteeing we don't get any rogues. Don't want to deal with any rogues at all.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile
We always
contacts.
love knocking these things over. Whee! Get out of here.
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, same side. Oh yeah, that door did open. That door being gray is kind of annoying, but sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if it did or did not open. There I actually misjudged that it was open. It's taking pop shots. Come on, start. Yeah, jump down. Let's pick
Hostile
up.
broadcast picked up.
So we go through the gate and then open it from the inside.
Supply room access unlocked.
Show me. My builds. Oh, do you mean just my build again? Because it's basically I can link you to the build collection. Because yeah, if you just need the stats to it again. But yeah, it's basically just 4-piece hotshot with Hasbro. It's basically, let me go find which build this that is. 5 point something. 5.09. Into that. It's basically this build, 5.09. But then with all red cores to blue. Making for much easier Habsburg pieces as well. That is the build setup kind of. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is still just super OP. I mean, but so many of them are now. How is that? Well, the how fast, yeah, the reticle closes is accuracy and
Hostile broadcast detected.
And also it's also how much you flinch when you get shot at. That's also accuracy. And then how much it sways is stability. And we can do them side by side and stuff and kind of see the difference. The difference in accuracy is less than the difference in stability, I feel, generally. So usually I go for stability, but here, just because I'm kind of running gunning, I kind of wanted to like kind of close fast. But the thing is also, so if you're running, you're kind of, there's a hidden stamina bar underneath. So if you're running for a while and then try to scope in, it's like super slow. But actually, if you're like just jogging and then do it, it's a little bit faster. And also if you just run, wait, and then do it, it's even faster. So it's all.
Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run.
It's But yeah, if you just kind of do them side by side, especially if you kind of run the same distance and kind of scope, there is actually a big difference. The thing is, though, for instance, here, of course, we have already like 30 weapon handling, and then also like 2 more weapon handlings here. That already takes the big edge off. That's why also the mods on the weapon don't really make that big of a difference, honestly. Because it's already like there's already so much weapon handling that on top doesn't really make a big difference, but still a difference. Yeah, let's go get this while we're here. But actually, no, maybe I want to grab something here. Just one last gear mod, yeah. Because also actually way over time. Or the time that I wanted to go take a break. Yeah. It's perfect. Oh yeah. They do that in so many places. They just put one annoying thing in the way. On spots where they're like, yeah, someone's gonna be here and this is gonna be in their way. One of the worst ones is in whatever this, what was this called? Toxic Alley. Whenever you're kind of on this left side shooting out this way, there's or actually if you climb up on that little ledge, like the ledge there, there's the wires, just between poles, the wires. And you can't shoot through them because they're indestructible, or well, they're like they stop bullets. And they're perfectly set up to kind of be in your way. Yeah, let's get some TAC 50 rounds.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Burn, you bastard!
One of the nice things about propaganda. Why are there incoming hostiles? Oh, was that a convoy? Oh, that was a convoy.
Until every last one of you is in the grave.
I was about to say, like, one of the nice things about propagandas is that the second wave doesn't start until you're kind of done.
All endured suffering, but only the
Civilians
outcasts
in
understand
distress.
what it means to feel deserted.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Start this thing. So let's see if we can get a
The true sons
one maxed out mod out of the day.
They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Civilians in danger.
Mr. Russia, please come over here.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Thank you for bringing the key to me
Grandparents, friends,
Access key detected.
instead of me having to go to the
Progress
key.
resumed. Manual override required.
Yeah, let's go. Override Manuel. Oh, is it not showing for you? Because that might be your own profanity
Civilians
filtered in
in
now.
distress.
Yeah, it is showing normally for me. It doesn't get grabbed by automat, it seems. Ah, you know what? I'll actually, maybe I should keep it. Like, because we're on 169. Nice. Let's make it 170. We'll have done 30 levels in the in this session with hardcore. Already murdered one. That's fine. I don't really per se need the bounties.
Hostage health is critical.
Waiting for the hostage to. Whoa! Alright, sir. Oh, he didn't even go through all my armor. That's nice.
Holy fuck!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Need more ammo!
170. So further 80 to go. I wanna reach my goal, which I do. of getting to 250 before the end of Reanimated with this hardcore. Which we're well on our way to, so. Because likely this evening as well. I'll start on the hardcore, do an hour of that, and then maybe we'll go and do some other things actually as well. We should maybe try to get a few of the... I think definitely a weekly in as well, because they're being overlapped with the daily and the weekly. That's always nice. I don't mind doing a legendary DOA or something as well, seeing as it is also that. One thing I should do is maybe just run some of these other specialization with this build, because I don't per se need Headhunter, or I just don't per se need Sharpshooter. And I could level up some of these up. Because the Technician is done, of course, and Sharpshooter is done. That's the first ones. Because Technician, because of the Tech Tank style build I'm running. See if we got any good mods out of it. Didn't get a singular maxed mod yet. Like, not even a unusable one.
Nice doing business with you.
I don't think you've even got 11 crits. Because I'd be okay with just 11 crits and stuff. No. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to farm even more this evening. Or we'll likely start with this and pop all my caches, get this cleaned up, and then we'll send everybody off on a raid.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
I can craft those. That's also the thing with a lot of stuff. Oh, that's actually not a bad one. That's also not a bad one.
Your business.
With here is just like, I can just craft it and optimize it. Because I do, of course, have access to a lot of resources with this account. Although actually I need to do a watch alt again because actually I'm out of resources. But yeah, we'll leave that there. We ran around, got ourselves another 30 levels in that hour and a half, 2 hours that we've been playing with the hardcore. Which isn't too bad. Not going super fast, of course, but definitely not slow either. Yeah, let's see who we raid. As well, pay it forward as Toasty as well, of course. So kindly raided us. Just having a peek if I see any newer names, but I don't think so. Let's go for the obvious target, which is ATX Metal TV, as we'll raid him. I'm just gonna actually put it in there. As I saw a few other names there in my phone. Yeah, so I'm gonna raid Metal on the Twitch end. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening if you enjoyed this. There's more of it in the evening, and in the evening I'm gonna run around with this. We'll likely get a weekly in, get maybe a legendary in, and yeah, just have a jolly good old time, and then tomorrow I'll continue likely with the guide. So I'll likely do an afternoon stream in the tomorrow afternoon and then do it then. But for now, enjoy ATX Metal TV as I always do enjoy, as well, just lurking out there as I quite often do. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. So I'm just going to stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good day.
Find that item.